Hello. Golden Black Owl. $10. Armenta. Garrus. Prometheus. Good evening. How are we doing? What's going on? Run around. Hello, hello. Early day for you. What's happening? How are we? How are we? Today's my Friday. Just party, coast. Just coast through the day. Just try to look busy. Maybe my boss won't notice. You know, I don't know. Got tomorrow off as well. Nice. But yeah, what's everybody up to? I am I did take a long nap this afternoon, which I desperately needed. So I'm hoping that pays dividends for our work tonight. I want another solid DS3 run in, you know. Feels like it's mostly coming together, though. Yo, what's up, Legends?
In class lurking. Good luck on the runs.
Tip of the cap to you, Legends. Thank you for the 25-month resubscription. If you can hear me, thank you so much for lurking, and thank you for the resub. Really appreciate it, dude, and I hope the rest of your class goes well. And quickly, frankly. While we're at it. And quickly. Yeah, 25 months, gee. Where's the time go? Where's the time? Nothing feels real anymore. I don't know. How I've known some of you people for as long as I have at this point. Oh, man. It all just blends together. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's not gonna work. That's the right button. That will work. Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed. Really puts a hard T on the end of that last T, huh? Oh no, it's Blue Man. I'm almost run around. What's our name today? We don't have one. Our name for this first run is the letter T. Sponsored by Nasrallah himself. What's up, Spoons? Things are a little loud on my end, okay. That should fix that issue. Got him. Oh, yeah, you, boy, did you get me all right. All right, so going forward, double T. Lame. I mean, if I'm what? Never mind. Oh man, we have one job. Yeah, and you guys mess it up almost every day. This is no worse than most of the other names we get. as far as I'm concerned. Dang, he's ornery. You better get a good run with this tea with all that smack talking. I mean, I'm not talking smack, I'm just telling you facts. The fact of the matter is, a lot of these names are very questionable in their nature and origin. But anyway, does anyone have any fun plans for the weekend? What's everybody up to? I have no idea what the weekend's in store for me. I'm watching you play the game good. What's up, Otto? Thank you. I will do my best to play the game good instead of bad. There is no weekend, only Zul. Are you a convert? It's just faster not use the frame parry, I'm assuming. Are you talking about parrying Gundyr? There's just no reason to. It'd be really weird and awkward. And the way I do it now is pretty scripted. So I know exactly when he's going to stagger both times. So that I don't even have to deal with the second phase. I mean, it might be faster as well, but it's just safe. But you know, Otto, I like it when I play the game good. So I'm gonna try to make both of us happy. Gotta stack 2 cords of wood this weekend. It's getting delivered in the morning. I don't know how much wood that is, but I wish you luck and well in your wood stacking journey. Preparing for the winter, I guess. Where's Daniel and Edom? I don't know, he might still be streaming. Whatchamacallit? Expedition 33. Dump truck load of split wood. Okay, that indeed sounds like a lot. Sounds like a lot of work. Well, I wish you well in this gigantic, seemingly, task. Is getting your kid to help? Sure. I was so bad about doing chores when I was growing up. I did not do enough around the house when I was growing up. And my parents didn't make me enough either. Bad combination. I'm in you during this? Not really. Okay. I was just curious. I mean, it makes sense because they wouldn't want you to swap your weapons in the middle of that animation. That'd be weird. Just tell me what needs doing and I'll do it. Instead of being proactive with chores, you shake your head looking back. Yeah, hey, Trim, that's better than me. Also, what's up, dude? That's way better than me. I was just my strategy as a kid was, all right, resist and fight as much as possible. Don't do anything you don't have to. Hey, what's up, Alishay? What's my potential strategy for Yorm? I mean, there's no, like, major strategy. I mean, the only thing is like, only punish when it's safe. So when he's in long recovery states. Otherwise, just hang out, wait it out. There's not too much to be done there, unfortunately. Start driving in 3-ish hours? Oh, man. Good luck, dude. I hope you have a safe journey. It's gonna be quite the trek. Yeah. Around 8 hours today, tomorrow around 13. Oof. Yeah, 13 hours of driving in one day is a lot. 8 hours, not great, but you'll feel those 5 extra hours. And I don't know if it makes it better or worse that you already kind of drive, semi-drive for a living, right? Like, it's not literally what you do, but it's part of what you do. So you are, like, used to driving a lot, but I don't know, I guess that could make it better or worse depending on your outlook. What's up, Zach Legoat? Welcome in. I don't exactly have a PB for the Trilogy multi-run yet. I'm still getting in the groove a little bit because, you know, like I haven't played DS3 up until the beginning of this week. In like almost a year, but yeah, we're getting there. So far my best DS3 run is 4 hits. And I'm recently changing strats a little bit on DS2, and that's made things a little bit weird there. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. The blue seems new. Yeah, just figured I'd throw in like a dark blue today for the skin. Why not? You have to be very careful because these colors will turn fluorescent very quickly, and then you'll be blinded severely by it. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Like a Smurf? Yeah, this is actually very Smurf-like in color. What? I literally rolled past him. Alright, the dog's stuck, so we need to rest anyway. I guess that's what I get for locking on anyway, that soon. TT the Smurf, exactly. That's me. This episode is brought to you by the letter T. Sounds appropriate. Hey, whatever entertains you, right? Enjoy what we can. These days, it's kind of all we can do. Oh, come on. What? It wouldn't, it's like I got like stuck on a little rock, outcropping. Alright, this is gonna get messy. Oh. Okay, worst case scenario, heard. He's got the right idea. Yo, what's up, Prof? Oh, whoa, Onion Knight doesn't deserve that. It's me, totally brand new streamer that is no one has ever heard of. What's up, Eggsy? What's up, Steezy? What's up, Prof? Thank you for the shout out. $10. Playing Norco. How was Norco? What's up, Nibiru? Yeah, Onion Bro's getting the business. Dude, it's so good. Actually, that's awesome, dude. It's no disco. Okay. Hey, but that's, hey, if it's good, that's freaking awesome. So how do I even, I don't even know how to exactly introduce this channel right now. Prof is streaming on another channel called Prosketball, doing variety content over there. So if you like Prof and you like variety content marriage together, I could not have better news for you. Go check out Prosketball. You might have, Steezy. I mean, I've heard of the game before, but I don't know anything about it. Aside from the name. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Thank you for coming along with the Prof raid here. If you don't know me, I'm Nasrallah. I am a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're working on a marathon run here. We're doing Dark Souls Trilogy Hitless. So I have to do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 consecutively without getting hit. If I get hit in the second game, the third game, whatever, I've got to restart. That's how this goes. Order of the games is not necessarily always the same. Gotta teach? Oh yeah, no problem, Prof. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the raid. I would have been lurking, dude. I didn't even see you were streaming this afternoon. But yeah, I appreciate you raiding in, dude. It's in NOLA? Oh yeah. Oh, it's set in NOLA. Gotcha. It's okay. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. All right. Yeah, I'll have to check into it. And I mean, just the fact that you mentioned disco in the same breath makes me want to take a look at it, right? I might like it, yeah. Yeah, no, I'll have to I'll have to give it a good look-see. I'll have to give it a good look-see. Herbie would compare them together, never play disco. Yeah, I mean, obviously, no matter what people say, if I end up playing this game, I'm going to go into it with reasonable expectations, right? Like, I'm not going to fully compare it to disco because that just wouldn't be fair. But just knowing that people are willing to mention them in the same breath makes me, you know, just at least want to take a look at it. In fact, what hopefully this will help me remember. I'm gonna take a note to look it up so I don't forget. Norco game. All right, I'll go check it out. It's on sale for $5. It may. Oh, holy crap! Okay. Well, hey, thank you for the generosity, Prof. I appreciate you hooking me up. Well, that's awesome. And hey, I'm glad it wasn't expensive. That's fantastic. Well, thank you, Prof. Well, now I have a definite reminder and a reason not to check it out. I won't be able to tonight because I will be gaming with friends, but this weekend, if I have the time, I don't know if I will, but if I have the time, I will install it and play it. And hopefully fall in love with it. But yeah, thank you, Prof. I really appreciate you. I still need to figure out 10 out of 10 OST. Love that. Hell yeah. I still need to figure out when we're gonna do the partner celebration stream and everything we're gonna do for that. Obviously, we'll be playing Final Fantasy X and California games, but aside from that, I'm not sure. Oh, snap. We got a double raid. Wob, what is going on? Deflated Toaster? I'm interested in your name, Deflated Toaster. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the shout out, $10. What's up, ZST? So how do I break this to you? How do I give you this news? So anyway, never mind. Wub, go check out Wub. Fantastic streamer, currently playing Elden Ring. Doing a first playthrough of Elden Ring. Working on Regal Ancestor. Did you end up getting Regal Ancestor? Or are you gonna save that for next time? But yeah, thank you for bringing your community here. I really appreciate it. If you don't know me, I'm Nasrallah, Soulsborne Challenge Runner. Hoping to get a good DS3 run in today. And that's what we're shooting for. I have to do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 consecutively without getting hit. Toaster, so I'm not saying anything. Yeah. But yeah, Final Fantasy X. I have a, I hate relationship with that game. I guess I would call it. Hell yeah, Deflated Toaster. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Love that. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I could tell. I could tell you were a little tilted. And I thought that it was like a very ironic boss to be tilted on because it is so serene and the beautiful music and it's just like such a vibe that like I was like, dang, it's kind of weird. The Sphere Grid got old in the first 30 seconds of seeing it for me. Like a couple months ago, had a lot of fun. So here's the thing, a lot of people really like Final Fantasy X. Unfortunately for me, Final Fantasy X semi-ruined my childhood. I learned a very harsh lesson from Final Fantasy X as a youngin'. A youngin' with a PS2 and just bright eyes hoping that the future was gonna be good. No, I appreciate yours, Nibby. I appreciate yours. Because of backseating. Oh, you just gotta... look. Sometimes you just gotta lay down the law. If you don't want backseating, just... Hey, look. That's not what we're doing here. Sorry. Okay, this guy is... Gotta go. Chrono Trigger is amazing. And you don't have to apologize. I get angry all the time. Okay, not all the time on stream, but you know. Hey, what's up, Only Hammers? How are you doing? Yeah, hopefully, Wub, hopefully. Yeah, no, I definitely am, we very much don't like backseating around here. But at the end of the day, I'm always going to respect the channel's rules, right? Switch to Minesweeper every time someone backseats and let them backseat that instead. What's up, Ingold?
Well,
Perfect strategy.
On your way. This is
oh, hold on. I'm sorry. Yeah, I want to learn. Not bad. Yeah, I promise. See, I disagree with that, ZST. I don't think that a viewer should ever give a hint unless the streamer directly asks for it and makes it known that they want it. Regardless of what you think that the viewer, or the streamer looks like. At the end of the day, people need to respect channel rules, right? That's kind of what it comes down to. Whatever that may be. Also, man, now I wish Noger was here with all this Minesweeper talk. A lot of these dudes, the way these dudes behave is so wild to me. But yeah, a lot of channels allow backseating, and that's fine. Sure. You just gotta respect the rules of the house you're in. Yeah, for sure, Wub. Okay. So we need that. Need this. I think that's it. But at least you overcame the boss and got it, Wub, and then now you can, you know, move on to the next thing, whatever that may be. What's up, Fearsome? I do! Gosh darn it! I'm so terrible about that. Thank you. Yes, the swamp is unfortunately always around us. Yeah, take care, Steezy. Thank you. So yeah, so Deflated Toaster, I am doing a marathon run for DS1, 2, and 3 Hitless. I have to do all 3 consecutively without getting hit a single time. Yeah, well, hey, grats. That's all that matters. Well, as long as you had fun and you also took down Radon, that's fantastic. Come on. Come on. You get a... Yeah, hell yeah. What kind of snack? Yo, what's up, Sir Bromsby?
Making my appearance for this business quarter.
Thank you for the tier 1 52-month resub. And Sir Bromsby, congratulations on your first badge. We hit partner recently. We got more first badges, and you were one of the lucky recipients. Oh, I can't speak. Anyway, congrats on your first badge, dude. Also, hope you're well. Yeah, no problem. Thank you, Deflated Toaster. Look forward to you popping in again. Take care. Have a good night. Maybe ramen, the usual, or tuna milk. Oh, yeah. W resub indeed. Oh, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's wild. Like, how long, you've been around, dude. It's crazy. Hey, Deflated Toaster, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Wub. Again, I really appreciate the generosity and the support. A tip of the cap to you. Thank you so much, Deflated Toaster. And Wub, enjoy those emotes and the ad-free viewing experience. Am I sounding professional? Am I doing it? Am I a real streamer? But yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, Toasty. Apparently, I'll stick with Toaster, probably. Because there is a Toaster. But Deflated Toaster. Thank you for the hydration, Wub. Well, thank you, Sir Bromsby. That means a lot. I appreciate you being here when you can. Obviously, you know, life, but yeah. It's always good to see you pop in. I definitely appreciate you, dude. Even that Morbin arc that we went on. Thank you, Wub. That does mean a lot. And there it is. Spoons, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Sir Morbsby. Really appreciate that. A tip of the cap to you, Spoons, that you will receive momentarily. Bam! There it is. Thank you so much, Spoons. Hashtag never forget. The long-time supporter, yeah. No, I went to the shrine. Have you put any more thoughts into picking a new hobby? Honestly, not really. I haven't really been thinking about it too much since we last talked about it on stream. It's something that I really do need to figure out, though. I don't know. It's tough. I'm very particular, and hobbies are expensive. So... Hey, what's up, Strange Pie? How have you been? So yeah, I've been thinking about music a lot lately, Trim, and I do want to spend some time writing, practicing, and playing music. But I also want a hobby that takes me away from the computer. Unfortunately, music is a computer-adjacent activity at this point. For a few reasons, frankly. But, yeah, so. I don't know. That's a tough question for me to answer. I don't feel like I do, but Darkly claims I can sing well, so I don't know. I'll tell you this, I don't like what I hear. Welcome in, Credo. You're only 41 minutes late. Compared to Alishay normally, you're basically early by a good 20 minutes. Hope work's not too bad today. Hendrix hated his singing too, yeah. I mean, a lot of artists do, right? It's not, uncommon. What's up, Peter? Good luck with the run. Thank you. Appreciate that. I haven't listened to, Hendrix in a while, actually. Ooh, I want to sell that. Being a musician and possibly unfortunately go hand in hand, yeah. For a lot of people, it definitely does. No doubt. Yeah, okay, I do this now. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't spending souls for no reason. Always join for DS3, you guess the game... yeah, I guess it's just a match made in heaven. Though, to be fair, this week we have been playing DS3 quite a bit, so... That probably has something to do with it as well. Oops. Hey, what's up, Dean? How is your weekend going? Well, okay, it's a little early for that question. How is your week going? Let's start there. What's up, Frosty? It's going okay. Tonight, so far, no complaints. I'm sure DS3 will endeavor to change that, though. 50 hours of DS3 in the last 2 weeks.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Dancer practice. Sure, no, yeah, no. Dancer's kind of tricky at first, in my opinion. What's up, Frue Fox? Yes, I am blue today. In the immortal words of, David Cross in Arrested Development, I blew myself. Yo, Trim, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. Hey, I really appreciate that. And you caught JC. Look at that. A big tip of the cap to you, Trim. Thank you for the 5 subs. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the generosity and the support. Means a lot, Trim. Really does. Thank you so much. Your generosity and support goes a long way in helping make this a dream in progress instead of a dream in the dumpster. So I appreciate that. I really do. Waiting for the Arrested Development reference. I love Arrested Development. It's one of my favorite shows of all time. The first 3 seasons. At least. If those aren't lyrics, you don't know what are. Sure. That's what my pappy used to say. So I ended up watching the first episode of the King of the Hill reboot. And I don't know, it seemed fine. No, Armenta. So I've never been into Halo. So there's no appeal for me. So I didn't try it. But I'm glad you liked it though. But yeah, no, I was never an Xbox guy. I always had Sony consoles. So you know, I tried Halo at a friend's house and I don't know, it didn't hit for me. I was always a PC gamer when it came to shooters. That was very sus. Ended up finding Sister Rita today. Had some help people fighting her. Think you may have a different stance on that boss fight. Oh, wait, have you turned around? Nice save. Thank you. That was close. Yeah, it was a little sketchy there for a second. What's up, Marcus? How are you doing? Are you playing Bloodborne type game? Yeah, well, yeah, I was playing a Soulsborne game. It's typically what we do. You just need Firebomb, right?
Ashen One.
Halo is pivotal point in gaming. I mean, For a lot of people it was. But again, I already played shooters for years before Halo came out. So, like, to me, there wasn't anything special about Halo. It was just a worse version of what I've already experienced years prior to that. Now, like, I understand that Halo helped usher in console shooters in a way that it really hadn't been before, and that really took off with people. So, like, I definitely understand the impact it had on gaming, but for me, it was just like, shrug. I don't know.
Works very then
Not quite turn around and say you have more appreciation for Sister Frida. Still bottom of the barrel, but you like her more. Okay. Halo was the first console shooter that felt good on controller. It was the first time I was like, man, you may not need a keyboard and mouse. See, for me, I was like, I'd still rather just do this with a keyboard and mouse. This feels awkward. Though, I do recognize that Halo made a lot of improvements to console shooting. I mean, just look at GoldenEye. Don't get me wrong, I loved GoldenEye back in the day. But, game does not feel good to control, especially when you go back to it after all this time. Are you planning on playing Silksong on stream? So, Sir Brahms, but yeah. But that's not going to be for months. I don't know exactly when, because it really depends on a bunch of different factors. But, yeah, in, let's say 4 to 6 months, ideally, I'd like to play it. On stream. Oh, okay. That's fun. Yeah, GoldenEye, yeah, no, it, again, a lot of fun at the time, but that game did not control well. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call it a 10 out of 10. But, yes, it was very good for its day. For what you could expect from that type of game. But yeah, honestly, Sir Bronsby, I wish I was playing Silksong right now. I would love that. But patience is a virtue, and I can wait. Yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't play it again on my own. I could see maybe with the right group of friends that wanted to return to it for, like, one night to play a couple of hours or whatever. But, like, that's kind of it. Yeah, I mean, that's unfortunately when you're, you know, when you're so busy, your backlog just stacks up on you. I mean, hell, even someone like me who has a lot of time for video games, the backlog gets so long because so many games are releasing. Dude, there are 3 2D platformers, not including Hollow Knight, that have come out within the past month and a half that I want to play. Again, not including Hollow Knight. And it's like, dude, how do you make time for it all? Like, where do you, like, I can't, right? It's a lot. Yeah, dude. Like, the new Shinobi game, that new Prince of Persia Rogue game is supposed to be pretty good. I hear a lot of good things about it. And also, the Ninja Gaiden, Ragebound as well. Like, everything I hear about all three of those games is positive. And I don't know about the others, but I know that the Prince of Persia Rogue game is on Game Pass, so I am somewhat tempted to give that a shot here soonish. Working through La Milana right now. Half the time it feels like 6-year-old asking, a 6-year-old taking an AP physics exam, but it's fun. Hey, as long as you're having fun, right? Oh my goodness. A dwarf raid. A little too young to original GoldenEye. Mom was against guns, so you mostly played the 2010 version. How'd you feel about that version? What's up, Kathleen? How are we doing? Thank you for the shout out. $10. Okay, you were doing some just chatting, huh? What were you chatting about, dwarf? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Tell me about your stream, please. What's up, the Lizbiz? How are we doing? It was awesome. Ton of fun with the multiplayer. That's cool. What a weird game to put on the DS, too. Helping in the shop today? Oh, that's awesome. Dang, I wish I could have popped in. But yeah, that's really freaking cool. For those of you who don't know me, I guess I should introduce myself. I am Nasrallah, Soulsborne Challenge Runner. We're doing the Dark Souls Trilogy Hitless. So I have to do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 consecutively without getting hit. And we're currently playing a little DS3. Hoping for some good things. I don't know, I lost my train of thought. Hey, what's up, Dizzy? How are you? You know, it'd be really cool if Hidden Body worked on these dumb, this dumb ballista arrow situation. Man. Boy, I wish that were a thing. But that's one of those situations where they're like, no, you're going to deal with this. So, the script is not perfect. It's not perfectly scripted. Because there is a little bit of RNG in what attacks he can do. But, unfortunately, the RNG is typically not too bad. There's, like, only one attack that he can do that is problematic. And he almost never does it. So it's like not even really a concern. And he's also like not very likely to do it at the beginning of the fight. So it's kind of a non-issue for the most part. The only real danger, and this happened to me the other day, like I think 2 days ago I did this, is when I'm killing the first bracelet on his right hand, his right wrist, if I'm not careful, I can go a little bit too far forward with momentum when I'm swinging, and it'll pull me into the black mist and hit me. That's like the only real danger in the fight for the most part. So, there's a tiny bit of RNG, but it's not too bad. Wolnir is pretty manageable. Yo, what's up, Ben? You unfortunately were here for the mist incident. How are you doing tonight, Ben? What's good? Hope you're doing well. I appreciate you popping in again. It's good to see you. My character is tired, need a little break, so we just sat down for a minute. As one does. More practice, he was 9 out of 10 times. Suddenly you don't know what killed you. I mean, honestly, I don't know. Maybe it's the mist situation. The only dangerous attack he does that doesn't involve mist is the, when he summons enemies. That's when things can maybe get a little sketchy. But careless and greed too much during the ring hits, yeah. And also, I mean, it really depends on how much damage you're doing. Like, I don't know how upgraded your weapon is, and, you know, we upgrade to +7 right now. And then, we also use, whatchamacallit? Charcoal pine resin. That helps also. Last hour of work, commitment to excellence will keep you going. Hell yeah, let me get you through that slog that work can be. Last hour. I've got 4 hours of work left. I'm trying. It's my last day this week, so I'm trying to coast. Hopefully, my boss won't notice. You know, that's kind of where I'm at right now. To see if I can coast through the rest of the day. The rest of the workday. You kill Sage first? Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, there's, you know, plenty of different routes. Whatever's comfortable and works for you at the end of the day is what you should do. Get my rings right and get rid of that. Hey, what's up, Dwarf? Yeah, you got your crew here. How are you doing, bud? How was the stream today? Thank you for the raid. A mobile spotty collect. All good, all good. I really appreciate the raid. Yeah. How was your day? How was your stream, dude? What were you up to? Someone mentioned you were working in the shop today. On stream. Going to sleep? Yeah, no problem. Thank you for lurking, by the way. That really is appreciated, and it really does help. Enjoy your rest. Take care of yourself, and we'll see you next time. Was all right overall. Got some Damascus made? Oh, sick. How many layers?
Very well then. Hey,
What kind of layer count we shooting for? What are we doing with it? Tell me about it, please. I am very, very interested, legitimately. Hold on, why am I short?
farewell, Ashen One.
What am I missing? Why am I short? Even that's not enough to get me there, though. Where, never had this happen before. 251 layers each. They all came from the same billet. Ooh. What is the project?
Ashen.
Yeah, please. Please, I'd love to see him.
Then hey,
I was actually considering. Yeah, I don't know how why am I missing? How am I low on souls here? This is so strange. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. That just makes knives and edge weapons for a living. Yeah, which is awesome. That's really freaking cool. I was thinking about picking up blacksmithing as a hobby a few years ago. I never ended up doing it, mostly because of my back. And it can be a little bit expensive to get started. Like, there were ways to supplement the cost with, you know, some junkyard diving and stuff like that, but it would be pretty tough on my back to do. But I find bladesmithing to be very interesting. Hey, what's up, Romaine? Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. I need the luck. I could use it. Gotta take care of yourself for sure. Yeah, absolutely. My back is not doing well these days, unfortunately. How's Trilogy? Trilogy's all right. Still learning some stuff that's annoying sometimes. Like, I decided to start using Homeward for DS2, Romaine, for Forlorn, and learned a very important lesson about how much of a dick Forlorn can be. So I was on my way to Velstad, and Forlorn invaded me, so I used Homeward. I didn't sit at the bonfire because I didn't want to have to worry about triggering RTSR. Right? And then Forlorn invaded me again on the way to Velstad. I was like, okay. It's a really cool story, Forlorn. So I learned a very valuable lesson. Sit at the bonfire and then slowly set up RTSR on the stairs over the course of like 10 minutes. Apparently is the new plan after that experience. So frustrating, but better to learn now than later. Oh, come on. Yeah, no problem, Dwarf. Take care. Have a safe trip home. So wait, does she with the left blade have a flare out at the end? That she does it with the right blade when she does that attack? Because that was so strange. I didn't know that could happen. Now, all the years, I've never had, I don't think I've ever been hit by that attack that way before. Yeah, red Tearstone ring is what RTSR is, Nurse Dean. And when you're below 20% health, you do 20% more damage. And that is very important for, you know, these fights. Especially for Velstad, because, like, you want to... Basically, you want to kill him as he's transitioning to phase 2. And if you don't have RTSR, I don't think it'll work. Like, I don't think you'd have enough damage to do that. Well, that was a frustrating hit. It's one of those lessons where it's like, always roll, just do it. And you'll sacrifice some positioning and punishes sometimes, but I should have just rolled the attack instead of strafing. Yeah, I'm still not sure why I was a little bit short on the souls issue. I mean, it could just be as simple as I didn't pick up something I usually pick up because I forgot or something. But, like, you know, that one level isn't a make or break thing for that fight, so I'm not, like, super worried about it. It's just one of those situations where I was confused. Like, how did this happen? I do the same thing every time. Why? Why is this? And also, welcome in, Onk. Hope you're doing well. Oh, frick. I knew it. Ah, I suck. Oh, hell. Hold on. No, let's, Hey, Alishay, thank you for the hydration. What do we got here? Let's, actually, then let's do... There we go. I don't want to be blinding. I don't want to be blinding. When you're 100% DS2 and DS3, do you have any challenge runs ideas for beginners? Sure. If you're interested in challenge running, I think that SL1 is usually a good starting point. And then if SL1 doesn't, you know, do it for you, you could always try Deathless. And if you want to start, like, even easier than that, just, like, dipping your toes into it, you can always take, like, a weapon that's maybe not very good. Maybe it is a short weapon with, you know, not a lot of range, or just doesn't do a lot of damage in general, and do a run just using that weapon specifically. You know, something like that. I think those are the main 3 starting places I would recommend for someone interested in doing a challenge run. Now, as a caveat, I will say, or as a warning, I guess, I would say that like for DS2, SL1 can be a little bit tricky because of ADP situation. There are ways to negate the ADP, not being able to level up ADP, but it takes a little bit of work and time to do so. And also, like, if you want to use something like the rapier, which is a very strong weapon, you can do that. You need the work hook, and then you have to farm the worker's garb for ADP. And then there's, like, go into the DLC to get, like, a shield that has some stats on it, and the crown from, I think, Sen, if I'm not mistaken, has ADP or something. So that can get a little complex with DS2 for SL1. But that being said, DS3, SL1's pretty solid. But yeah, so that's where it's the information I would give you. And make the best decision for your interest.
Ashen.
I like the shade of red a lot. I feel like I played a good shade of red here. Cosplay run? I mean, a cosplay run could be fun, like if you're into that. Not necessarily challenging in of itself, though. Like, more so than a regular run, right? None of the weapons can be restored in DS2? What do you mean? Also, DS2 has some, like, interesting stuff where, you know, if you do a no bonfire run, you get a ring. And if you do a deathless run, you get a ring. It is deathless, right? For the second ring, I think. Maybe broken at some point. Oh, you're saying, like, break it on purpose and don't repair it? Yeah, I mean, you're doing really bad damage. That will certainly be a challenge. DS2 is growing on you? Oh no, I'm sorry. Deathless and no bonfire for the rings? Okay, I thought so. Yeah, so one ring makes the weapon you have in your right hand invisible, and the other ring makes the weapon you have in your left hand invisible. It's really only useful for PvP. But it is cool that they added that in there. For doing those kinds of runs. Yeah, it's still amazing to me how frequently DS2 apologists end up here. It makes me wonder, am I the problem? Like, am I doing something wrong? I mean, sometimes you have to look in the mirror, right? It was your first? You remember playing your dad's old laptop at 10 FPS? Jeez. There's more reason to not like it, yet here we are. I mean, you say sad story. I don't know if you're being sarcastic. I don't know. That sounds like, I would imagine that Sir Bronsby has a fond memory of that, right? There's like a special connection to that moment. Even though it's obviously not the optimal gaming experience. Absolutely disgustingly bad hitbox. Literally shameful how bad that hitbox is. What do you mean? Yep, no, that is actually the correct response to it. Merely adapted low ADP, you were born with it, molded by it, didn't know what an iframe was until you played DS1. I mean, when I played DS2, I didn't level ADP because
Yes,
I didn't know.
Indeed.
Like, I had no idea. The game doesn't tell you. So why would I know? So yeah, it was a bad time. But even when you level ADP to 24, it turns out it's still a bad time. It's not useless, you just don't have a lot of iframes. So you're very likely to get hit. Unless you're very on point. Like, we have to do some rolls in DS2 before we get our ADP to 24. So like, and we do that consistently, so like, it's obviously doable, but it's just a lot rougher. You know that despite DS2 is worse than the series? I mean, hey, as long as you like it. I mean, the flash drinking slow sucks, but that is way more manageable than the roll having so little iframes. That's way more egregious. But yeah. It's rough. Antonelli become the youngest ever drivers champion. Congratulations. Look at you. Killing it. Are you going to win the Constrictors too? Is this a sweep? What are we looking at here? Is this pure domination by Ingold's? Oh, I hate that so much. All right. We're going to have to dodge now. Doing it safely in the back. Also the fastest pit stop champion. Nice. Don't think you updated the draft, yeah. I mean, the thing is like, once you chart all the elevators, you know, and time them successfully, like, what more is there to do?
Ashen.
I'll be honest, that does not sound like a productive use of your time. Hey, what's up, Pete? Thank you. Appreciate that. I apparently need it, turns out. Bold of you to assume your time can be productive. What's up, Astanos? Astanos, congratulations on your first badge. Make good use of it. Enjoy it. With the extra founders badges we got, you were one of the ones that made the cut. So. Whoa! Why? That's new. Did he climb the ladder to come get me? Because, man, that's wild. I've never seen that before. That was crazy. Like, seriously, did he actually climb the ladder? I'm trying to think of where he could have come from, aside from that. One-minute research elevator glitches. We could accomplish 2.5 centuries worth of work. You have a life for what? Just because we can doesn't mean we should. Very important. Okay, yep. You know, we're cooked anyway. So we might as well. For progress for a better future. A company that makes EMF, like, I'm trying to think of the word for it, like, you know those necklaces that are supposed to, like, reduce, like, electromagnetic fields and waves on your body? Like, one of those companies is sponsoring a WWE match at the upcoming pay-per-view. And, I don't even know what to say or do anymore. I mean, I'm thankful I don't watch it anymore, but holy crap. How far are we willing to go? Times are rough, yeah. And in fact, they are gonna set up an EMF-friendly zone during that specific match, where on the ring post during that match, they're gonna put their technology there. On dude, I don't, man, we're done. It's all over. Pack it up. Hope you had a good life. Everything's finished. I've got, we got nothing left. It's all burning down. I don't know, Astronauts. I don't know, dude. Trying to explain that to a Victorian shot. Well, you would also... You'd have to explain a lot of stuff to get there. Only a matter of time before one of those asteroids hit us anyway. If we're lucky. If only we're so lucky. And yeah. That's really annoying because as I was moving, my camera changed on its own the angle I was at. Video games, huh? It's a perfect no scuff run, that's right. Everything so far has gone according to plan. No problems. Oh, I got some, I got my grocery order, and I'm very excited. I got some hummus for the first time in a while. Gonna tear into that tonight after stream, probably. Post-stream snack. Yeah, no, love it, Nibby. Love it. Hummus is good. Yes. Got some whole wheat pita to scoop that hummus up with. It's gonna be delicious. Garlic. Garlic hummus. I mean, yeah. Love garlic. No. So. Garlic is definitely one of the best food things on the planet. Golly, I hate this game. I have heard of it, but no. I have not, Pete. What's up, Fuzz? How are you doing? Hopefully better than I am at this run right now. Just so many dumb hits lately. So many dumb hits. That's what's frustrating. It's bizarre, but like in a good way, a bad way, or neutral. Like how do you coming out of it? How do you feel? Like what do you think? Hummus with a little pesto. I've never had pesto, but I imagine I would probably like it. It always looked unappealing to me, so I never tried it. Glad you tried it, but not something you'd reach for. Okay. Yeah, I mean, look, I like ice cream. I like garlic. I don't think I want them at the same time, you know? Probably a bad way. Do you like basil? With certain things. Do I like Parmesan cheese? With certain things. That's possible, huh? Basically, basil, Parmesan, pine nut, and olive oil. Right. I like olive oil. Pine nuts are probably fine. Is this rage bait? What's up, Onyx? No, that's a real thing. Might like pesto then, primarily what it's made of. Yeah, I want to give it a shot one of these days in the right circumstance. Oh, not much. Just failing at DS3. I don't know. Roaming around. Yeah. Yo, what's good, White Wolf? Having a bad run day? Yeah, it started off well. And then very quickly, not well. I don't know, I probably need to lock in. Is what the deal is. I probably need to lock in and focus a little bit more. I'm not sure we're quite there on DS3 where I can autopilot as much as other runs. I'm doing all right. A little bit tired. Got a case of the Fridays because it's my Friday. Right, so just coasting. Forgetting to lock in is a common mistake. It is. It is. What you up to this week? Anything fun? I don't know actually what I'm going to be doing for sure this weekend yet. I mean, tonight I'm going to be playing some games with my friends, but aside from that, I don't know for sure. Trying a new medication. I guess I'll be doing that this weekend. I don't know if I would say that's too exciting or fun, but we'll see how that goes. Well, if it starts working, obviously that's great, but I've also had extremely bad experiences several times with really bad side effects for medications. So anytime I start a new medication, I'm very wary. Yeah, I appreciate it. Well, hopefully. We'll see. Hopefully. But also, it's supposed to potentially help me sleep and stop my mind from racing at night. So if that, you know, if that works, that would be pretty gosh darn fantastic. Started new med 3 months ago. It's a Ciracle. It helps you sleep and helps the anxiety in your mind. That's great. That's freaking awesome. I'm glad you found something that's working. Yeah, the medication I've been on for the past 10 months or so, maybe even a little longer, is only helping with panic attacks and nothing else. So it's not enough, unfortunately. Normal sleep, yeah. So it's been great. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, the interesting part is I'm not on this medication for panic attacks specifically. I was put on it for depression, OCD, and anxiety, and it doesn't help with any of those, but I noticed that my panic attacks significantly reduced once I started taking it. Like, I almost never have them while I'm on it. So, yeah, better than zero of the things. Yeah. Oh, anyway, I overall, like, my first session there at this new place was okay. Leading up to it was not. That place seems like the administration part of that psychiatric group seems like an absolute mess. So I don't know. That's the part I'm concerned about at this point. Yeah. So, Chi. Currently experiencing that. Less than ideal. But yeah, welcome in, Chi. Good to see you. But yeah, anyway, what are all of you getting up to this weekend? We partying or what? No good? That sucks. We? Yeah, the royal we. No. Is this an Adam West joke or I don't get it. Pass then? People party? What other parties are there? From Family Guy? I was thinking about Batman, but yes, I guess there is the mayor and Family Guy as well. I haven't watched that show in a very long time. All right, we got a stuck puppy. So we sit. Although not a bad thing, it got fairly political and a lot less funny. Yeah, I mean, the reason I stopped watching it is because it just wasn't as funny anymore. So, well, you think the numbers would improve if it became Family Guy reaction channel? Yeah, maybe they would. But, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Also, I don't think it would, but hell, you never know what works. Who got political? Apparently Family Guy. I don't know. You read fantasy, right? Yes, I do. I haven't been reading much lately, but I do love to read fantasy. Why do you ask? People would make jokes and then people would laugh at it? No, that never happened. What do you mean? Oh yeah, absolutely, Dean, especially in this day and age. I personally do not have the bandwidth to manage politics on stream. And I'm not even talking about a political stream. I'm just talking about having a normal stream like we do and talking about politics sometimes. I just don't have the bandwidth to deal with people. Because people are so unreasonable. And yeah, I mean you. Have you read the Dark Tower series? I did read The Gunslinger. I did not like it, unfortunately. I had a friend recommend that years ago. It did not vibe with me. It is, Ankh, it is. Those politics are tough, man. Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely, Chi. Absolutely. And every day it becomes more and more divisive, so... But yeah, it's been a while since I read that book. I don't even, like, I couldn't even tell you what I didn't like about it. I just don't remember enjoying the writing very much. I don't like, honestly, I just don't remember what I disliked about it overall. Just kicked him off. Yeah, it's to accelerate him getting engaged with this this big enemy down here. Yeah, I imagine, like, when you take major breaks in between, you know, media like that, it's going to change because the people making it change, right? Whether it's a TV show, a movie series, book series, like whatever, people change, dude. What's up, Malachaz? No bully, no bully. Do you remember if you read the original Gunslinger or the revised one? Oh, I have no idea. I did not know there was a difference. I didn't know there were two versions. Is the revised one like major differences? I'm trying to remember if I own the book or not. Because I could look at some point, but honestly don't know. Oh no, that's never a good sign. We don't like failing the tree skip. He read the original in the 70s, then released a revised edition after he finished the series 30 years later and retconned a whole bunch of stuff to fit the longer version of the series. Think the original is better, though? Oh, that sucks. Oh, I hate... Dude, don't, man. I don't like it when people do stuff like that. I mean, look, at the end of the day, it's his work. He can do what he wants with it. I'm not gonna tell him what he should do with his work, but I don't like that kind of stuff. What's the story behind tonight's name? So the long story short, Prometheus asked, "What's the name for tonight?" And I said, "There isn't one." So the current character is named the letter T. And then Runaround redeemed name redemption and just put 2 capital T's. And here we are. Very interesting. Yeah, no, I mean, why not? King is very procedural writer, so he had no idea where it was gonna end up where it did. Understand why he made changes. Can't really say why without spoiling the whole series. Yeah, I mean, I get that, right? Like, he's a gardener, not a planner, which is very obvious in his writing, based upon the things I've seen. Especially from some of the movies and stuff. But anyway. Yeah, like, I get that. It's just going back and changing things to fit what you wrote subsequently, I just think sucks. I just don't like it. But again, I don't care. He should do what he wants. So yeah, now I'm curious, actually, Sir Bromsby. I wonder which version I read. I really don't know. This is probably one of my least favorite parts of the run. And this is why. Look at this MFer, dude. Why are you here, dude? Get out of here, man. I don't know if I'm not fast enough or if my positioning is wrong. Like, I'm not sure what's causing me to get that guy to come up here. Wow, a lot of firebombs this run for freezies.
Well, what did you help in how so that in the well that your eye on we
It's not like huge plot things, it just changes details that cause continuity issues, right? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it might not be that egregious. I think I have some of the later novels as well, but I just felt no desire to read them. Oh no, it's close. So I need to finish the last Stormlight Archive book of the first arc. And then after that, Darkly and I were talking about reading some more Robin Hobb books. Her and I have basically read, like, opposite trilogies. I read a trilogy she read, she hasn't read, and vice versa. Well, you have a love-hate relationship with Robin Hobb. So what I would say about Robin Hobb is, so I read the Farseer trilogy, I think it's called, if I'm not mistaken. It's the first one focusing on Fitz. The Assassins, like the Assassins trilogy, you know what I'm talking about? Maybe it's called the Assassins trilogy. I don't know. Assassins? Yeah, something like that. Anyway, I thought the first book was great. I thought the second book was pretty okay. I thought the third book was a mess. I thought it was an absolute mess. It did not come together at all. And like, dude, I'm literally at one point, during almost the entirety of the last book, I'm just sitting there like, how are you gonna wrap this up? And it's like, the characters are just meandering around doing nothing. And I'm like, are we gonna progress towards the end of this trilogy? Or what? And then at some point, I have like 20 pages left. And I'm just like, dude, what, are we gonna get to the thing or not? Like, is there gonna be resolution for this? Or do I just have to wonder the rest of my life? Like, what? I don't even understand what's happening, dude. Like, it's just so weird. So yeah, that's concerning, Sir Bromsby, that you say that like her trilogies usually end like that for you. I was hoping it was just that one. The third book being pitched as the unluckiest character ever for 350 pages. Dude could not catch a single break. Yeah. But also wasn't really doing anything. Or progressing or moving forward. Like, I don't know, dude. I feel like there were several balls dropped during the course of that trilogy after the first book. So anyway. I don't know. Soldier Sun trilogy from her other works, a similar arc in the first two books being good, the third makes you fight to finish it. Oh, that sucks. It's such a bummer. A strong finish is very important to me. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it at least has to be serviceable. Like, I think a great example of this that I would compare a lot of media to is like Breaking Bad. I'm not going to go into specifics. I'm not overall very satisfied with the Breaking Bad ending. I thought it could have been better, but it was serviceable. It accomplished everything it needed to accomplish. It was competent. It wasn't great, and it could have been executed better, but it was at least competent enough that I felt like it was completed. And I could move on with saying, okay, this is one of the best television series ever made, right? Just at least incompetently, man. Yeah, maybe, Sir Romsey, it might be, you know, just a real issue for her. I don't know. And then to make it worse, though, about Breaking Bad, I guess, talking about that again, they did make that dumb movie that had no reason to exist other than making more money, I guess. Because that movie was super unnecessary. Yes! Yes, Sir Bronsby! Yeah, it's called El Camino. It's on Netflix. Well, if they didn't, Malachez, they stumbled their way to one of the best shows ever created. Because overall, Breaking Bad is absolutely phenomenal. What's up, Evil? You beat Genichiro? Hell yeah, grats, dude. That's awesome. Love that feeling of overcoming, right? You must disagree there. Hey, fair enough, Malachez. I legitimately think Breaking Bad is incredible. It's an incredible piece of art. Extremely well done, well acted, well directed. It's fantastic. Videos, hell yeah. Well, hey, I'm glad I could be of assistance in some way. But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. Every once in a while, I'll come across someone who just really didn't like Breaking Bad. Bellerl produced the actress for model. The writing is where it falls apart for you. Okay. I think the writing holds up until the end. Like, until the last half of the last season. I think the writing's great up until then. It's interesting. It's compelling. It's not perfect, but it takes you on one hell of a ride.
This way. Oh, it would.
Gosh, dude. I'm just thinking about how, like, that first... I know, like, some people didn't feel this way, but man, that first episode of Breaking Bad hooked me, dude.
Ashen.
Gonna go throw on the game for the rest of the night. What's your weekly scheme schedule like now? I am Sunday through Thursday, 5 p.m. Central to 10 p.m. Eastern. So I'm off the next 2 days. But we'll be back on Sunday. Yeah, it was good to see you, Sir Bromsby.
Oh,
Stay well out there.
oh, it's not. Come again.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Huh. Look forward to seeing you next time you can pop in.
Well, I am to very then take. Farewell, Ashen One.
Excuse me, gosh darn it. Oh yeah, let's do that. Very good pilot. You were very on board for the show in the first season. Second season, you started disliking it. Okay. I am curious as to why, but obviously we can't get in the weeds on this stuff because there are people who haven't seen it, and I don't want to spoil their experience of it because I do think it's a magical experience. I still need to finish Better Call Saul. Dang, he's still back there. That's funny. Well, this is worst case scenario. When eating egg sandwich, do you fry the egg hard or sunny side up? This will determine your viewership. Neither. Scrambled. And if you have a problem with that, you can get out. Bye. I eat my egg sandwich the way I want to eat my egg sandwich. Scrambled blasphemy? Well, consider me chief sinner then, because I want my eggs scrambled. You do you, gamer. Thank you, Pete. I appreciate you. but also, oh, bye. Good luck out there.
Ashen 1.
Scramble really is the best egg sandwich. Thank you, Malachez. Yes, it is. Literally had scrambled eggs today. Nice. Yeah, yeah, no, so basically I scrambled the eggs, put Tony Sacheries in it, put some black pepper in it, cook it up, toast the bread with olive oil on both sides, and then put a slice of pepper jack cheese on it. Chef's kiss, dude. Chef's kiss. Did I screw up? Oh, I was supposed to buy the spells. Ooh, did I screw up? I might have screwed up. Yeah, this is the internet, only hot takes, and, you know, being tolerant of others' other opinions around here? No. Imagine. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I got Fair and Flash, Sword, Oral Decoy, Mist, and Spook. Oh, hey, look at that. It's almost like I have this down to a T with how I level everything up. Not just butter, but shell. Okay, see, that's where you have to shut people down. You're a monster, Ingold. Shape up. Any cheese other than pepper jack? Oh, I mean, look, pepper jack's probably my favorite cheese, but there's plenty of other good ones. Dude, American cheese, hate all you want, it's delicious, I don't care. Provolone, you know, Colby Jack's fine. What else? Mozzarella? Ricotta, especially like with, frickin' lasagna, dude? Come on, man. Made from ball to eagle eggs? Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't know, though. American cheese for grilled cheese sandwiches, absolutely. Yeah, Pete, I could I could be that guy too. But I don't keep American cheese in the house. I typically only keep mozzarella and pepper jack cheese in the house for my personal health. It is, White Wolf. Dude, lasagna is so good. It's been way too long since I've had some lasagna. I mean, that's fair, Pete. Yeah, it doesn't, like, it has an expiration date on it, but there's like a winky face next to it. It's like, wink, wink. This is like water. We have to put this on here, but it's never gonna expire. Just for the record, I am not a foodologist, and that is not an opinion you can hold me liable for. Do not eat expired cheese, and if you do so, do it at your own risk. You've been warned. Should get lasagna midweek? Hell yeah. Bought Costco size 69 years ago. It's still fine. If you ever check the date, is it truly expired? Yeah, actually. Ignorance doesn't change whether or not a thing has expired, unfortunately. It's not really how it works. Yeah, see, I didn't say that very specifically. Okay, hold on. There's two major problems here right now, Pete. First of all, you're breaking a channel rule. Secondly, That is incredibly disgusting, and you should be put in jail. Let me reread the rules. Well, let me tell you the rules right now. Don't talk about Pulp. Don't talk about OJ. Don't talk about politics. Don't talk about religion. Don't be a bigot. These are implied rules, Pete. Deal with it. I keep actually forgetting to add that stuff. What? Implode? What? Implied rules. What are implode? Like the rules of how to implode? Or how implosion works? Like, what do you mean? Oh, it's a Simpson? Okay, sorry. Oh, no. I'm not very familiar with The Simpsons. Am I gonna make this out? Am I gonna make it out of this? He lost me. What a nerd. What an idiot. I'd be embarrassed if I were that enemy, I'll tell you what. Must have been the wind. I thought I saw something, but tell you what. Dang, Onyx is like, you sound old, Pete. You must be old, dude. Hey, I'll give you this, Pete. You look good for 85. I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing something right. You must have one hell of a skincare routine. Hitting on chat tonight? Are you jealous because I never hit on you, Spoons? Know my true feelings? You ever get a craving for something, but you don't actually know what you're craving for? Like, I just got a craving for a specific taste, but then, like, I don't remember what the taste is actually associated with. Yeah, fearsome? Okay. All the time? Yeah, no, I just, like, something hit me and I was like, oh, I want that. But then I felt like my memory slipping away of what the actual thing was. I don't know. You had a craving for a cigarette and you've never smoked? I mean, that's weird. I have cravings for cigarettes somewhat regularly, but I smoked for 14 years. So that's, I think, to be expected. What's up, Murgle? Tell you what, I don't miss smoking, though. I do not miss smoking cigarettes. There are other things, though. No. You know what's dumb? Big lightning worms. Big lightning worms. They're super dumb. That may or may not be Solaire. I don't know. Thinking about one of your colleagues is a lightning worm and he's the worst? I believe it. Yeah. You just can't trust him, you know? Oh, why did I put pine resin on? We still have to kill one here. When's Power Wash Simulator 2 come out? By the way, random question for all you people. I really need that game to come out. You do not? I don't, honestly, I don't know enough to have an opinion on it, personally. Late 2025, no date yet? Come on, get it together. We need a date. I want that game. I'm wearing my Power Wash Simulator shirt right now. Look at me. Come on. Give it to me. Power Wash Simulator 2, Malichas. The game of the year 2025. Move over Expedition 33. Dumb Donkey Kong game that's not that good that other people really like. Silk Song. Whatever. Move over. Goaty. Power Wash Sim 2. Sight unseen. Goaty. Easy. More like Dumpkey. Got him! In fact, I keep forgetting I need to return that game. I want to give them that game back so they can give me money for it. Because I don't want it. Because it's not very good. There, I said it. It's not very good. Soaked on, got him. Wow. You really lost it on that third one. You kind of lost the plot there. But yeah, Power Wash Simulator 2 is legitimately my most anticipated game of this year. And I am not exaggerating. There, what's up, Corbett? There you go. Wu Chang's your goatee. You really had a great time with it. That's awesome. What? I'm sorry, what? Dude, I hit it 6 times. Come on, game. Work. All right, enjoy yourself, Pete. Oh, it is Thursday. Wait, who's playing? Oh, okay. So you just like to watch murders happen. Okay, I didn't realize that's what you were into. All right, hey, enjoy yourself.
Ashen one.
I don't. He's not the worst Souls boss of all time, but I think he's bad. Dude, look, it's happening again. I'm so confused.
Well, Ashen One.
There's got to be a soul I stopped picking up somewhere. It's weird, dude. Super weird. All right, whatever. Okay. All right, Dancer. Worst Souls boss is either Calamite or Yorm? What? Look, I don't like Yorm and I don't like Calamite. But neither of those bosses are as bad as Bed of Chaos. Like, Bed of Chaos is the worst Souls boss. Bed of Chaos is on its own tier of bad. True, yeah. You stuck? I didn't know if I was gonna get hit there because I couldn't get further away. Hold me closer, Tiny Dancer. Oops. What's up, Queenside? Keep your distanced giant dancer. Okay. We all have opinions and feelings about things, clearly. A lot of people reference dancer. You assumed it was harder. You think you got it like 3 or 4 tries? I think a lot of people struggle with dancer, and I don't remember for sure. But I think I struggled with dancer on my first playthrough. And I mean, in fact, it's also at times been quite a problem for me for Hitless, and even Deathless as well. She has some very strange timings. That I think contribute to her difficulty for some people. She's got a very different rhythm than most of the bosses in this game to her attacks. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, we have different play styles, and some people are just better at certain bosses and enemies and stuff like that. It just comes with the territory. Beautiful. Okay, so he saw me, but is this gonna be a problem? I guess not. What's up, Juice? I'm doing all right, bud. How are you? Are you doing okay today? Do you have to work late again? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Well, that's fantastic on both fronts. Hope your therapy session was great, dude. Having mental issues is cool sometimes. Well, okay, so having 34 decks instead of 35 decks means all of these enemies don't die in one R1. Which is actually a little bit concerning. Because if I forget, that could be a problem. Yeah, I don't know why I'm a little bit short, though. Strange. But yeah, I actually, went to a new place, so I think for whatever reason that doesn't count as a hit, if I remember correctly. I wish Pete was still here, because Pete would probably know. But I still don't understand why he even sees me, though. It's actually really frustrating. You brought me up? Oh man, am I... You had some stuff about me you needed to get off your chest, or what? Well, dude, this Nasrallah guy, I can't deal with him anymore. He's just... Ugh. He's exhausting. But I can't stop watching for some reason. You can leave 45 minutes early. Yeah, don't miss a moment, please. All right. Dude, why have they started going inside, though? Talking about food, you mentioned you know a guy who's very picky. Oh, okay. I mean, that checks out. No lies told. Oh, it's no it's no problem. You don't have to promote me to your therapist. I'm sure your therapist is not interested in my content anyway. Maybe that's your problem with therapy? Go on. How'd this dude get all the way over here? None of your therapists would be interested in Nash streams? Maybe, yeah, that's... Maybe you need a new therapist, I don't know. I mean, I literally had to explain to the guy I saw yesterday what I do for a living. Which is always funny. Can you just lie about that stuff? I mean... Sure.
Ashen one.
I could, but like, why?
What? Pretty be careful.
Also, I'm seeing someone in a professional capacity, right? Like...
Well, very well then.
I don't think lying to your medical health professional sets a good precedent. You get asked from doctors about work stuff because it's acceptable somehow, yeah? How does that typically go? Buy tower key. That's why I have so many souls.
Ah. Ashen.
Also, I'll be honest, I'm just generally not a fan of lying. I avoid it at pretty much all costs when possible. I mean, obviously I'm not perfect, but I really dislike lying. And so I really try to stay away from it as much as I can. Try to listen. No one actually wants to talk politics. They want to tell you how they feel about it. That is very true. That is very true, Credo. I could definitely see how that would be frustrating, though. Every time someone finds out what you do, they wanna actually talk about it, right? They're like, look, man, check my temperature and move on or whatever. I do this for a living. Do you think I want to talk to you about it? I don't know why. I've never killed that guy before. It just felt right. But no one ever asked you about packing boxes for shipping. It's like, Juice, what do you do for a living? Oh, let's really get into the weeds on that. You can go on for minutes? I bet. Oh, dude, that's one of the things I hated about working in pizza delivery, Juice. Folding those boxes for the pizzas. Oh my gosh, dude, it dries out your hands. It just sucks all of the moisture out of your hands, dude. It's so uncomfortable and frustrating. Now that you're starting school, you tell people you do school full time, settles you're disabled and can't hold it. There you go. Hell yeah. I'm in school. I'm working to become a valuable member of society. Everything's great. Have lotion. See, that's the thing, though. OCD prevents me from using lotion. Lotion makes me want to die. Like, I know that sounds dramatic, but, like, it's kind of not an exaggeration. Like, I cannot stand that feeling. It makes my skin crawl. Just talking about it makes me extremely uncomfortable. Yeah, you're right, Juice. Yeah, you're right. My bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's on me. I didn't realize the solution was so simple. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Hey, what's up, Shaq? How are we tonight, dude? Skeleton looked like he was listening to a banging track or something. Him too? Look at him. Dude's popping off right now. I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm starting a new medication tonight that I'm a little bit nervous about, but I'm all right aside from that anxiety, I guess. Had to start, oh yeah, BP meds yesterday. That sucks, dude. I hope I can stay off of, blood pressure meds. I mean, it's kind of ironic to say that. I am on a medication that technically does control blood pressure, but not for that. So, I don't know. Whatever, I guess, at the end of the day, right? That's your blood pressure med? Honestly, I could use a reduction in my salt lately. Metaphorically, mostly. You recently started blood pressure meds too? Yeah? Lostarin? I've heard of that, yeah. Or Losartan. I'm sorry, I mispronounced it, yeah. Thinking about finding a PMC doctor and anxiety medication would be a good idea. Have you considered talking to your therapist about it? I mean, I'm assuming they're not a psychiatrist and can't actually prescribe anything to you, but it might be a good idea to talk to them about it, right? Like, I was seeing a psychologist for like 2 years, and at some point he asked me, like, you know, what I thought about maybe trying medication to help with my issues, and no, he referred me to a psychologist. I'm sorry, a psychiatrist, and I ended up getting prescribed meds through that. But I mean, obviously, like, your PCP can also prescribe anxiety meds. I guess I just prefer going through mental health channels to get that kind of treatment. But obviously do whatever you're comfortable with. Gave you terrible tummy aches? You had to see a specialist to get the right med? Oh, that's frustrating. Not about medication, mainly about how... Oh! Okay. Oh, well. Even more so, I guess, reason. But... yeah, seeing a specialist can help a lot. Not having testosterone keeps your BP real low? Oh, that's it. That's interesting. Queenside. I guess I didn't realize that that kind of stuff would have that kind of impact on your body. That's fascinating. Yeah, Spoons. That's been. I mean, even honestly, if I'm being completely frank, even when talking about like actual medical health professionals like psychiatrists and psychologists, a lot of the time it feels like they're also shooting in the dark. That they're obviously a lot more experienced with dosages and knowing like, okay, this medication didn't work, let's try this because it's a lot more likely because it's in a different class or whatever. So I think it's still much better overall to see a specialist, but there's still some amount right now of shooting in the dark, even when you're seeing a psychiatrist. So, but that stuff is getting better. You know, they are doing a lot of there's been some breakthroughs from what I hear on like being able to match what medications will work with people based upon testing and stuff like that. So, you know, when that either gets there all the way and or becomes widely available, that will be fantastic for people who are in need of, you know, medication for various mental health issues. But yeah, medication can be very helpful, especially in conjunction with seeing a therapist. Trying to get a psychiatrist to watch this. Trying to get your psychiatrist to watch The Sopranos. Okay. Interesting. I mean, it might be one of those things where they're just, like, not very interested in it because it does somewhat deal with their profession, right? Like, I haven't seen The Sopranos, but I know the whole therapist angle is, like, integral to the show. So it's interesting. Let's see. I need to buy a couple of bones. And it deals with a lot of depression and existentialism, yeah. Checks out. Wait, what did I just buy? Okay, just making sure. Guys like devil, honestly, so I don't like ham. Also, I don't know what deviled ham is. What the hell is deviled ham? I've heard of it before. I just literally don't know what it is. What makes it deviled? Is there like a ritual or like what's how's that work? Cracker ham paste nitrates, you think? Okay. What's down here? Oh. Oh, okay. But yeah, no, I don't know. I've never had it. Anyone in chat? Like deviled ham? It's like the good version of Spam? Oh, okay. Interesting. I know there are some monsters around that like Spam. Because they've outed themselves once or twice. Never heard about it before? The only meat you eat is raw fish, sushi, yeah? Yeah, I couldn't do it. Even if I ate fish, there's no way I could do it raw. I would need it to be cooked. Seems like subjective assessment anyway. Oh, well, sure. What's up, Imbalin? What's up, Aetherma? In general, no. Specific cuts of fish, yes. Raw fish tastes less fishy? That's fascinating. That is not what I would have expected. Wanted to like it, just didn't work for you? Just do it as a dietary restriction as a pescatarian? Gotcha. Actually makes you want to try raw fish? Then again, it's much higher quality fish that they use for cooked fish. You mean for non-cooked fish? Nothing better than halibut as far as fish goes. I think the last fish I tried before I quit eating fish altogether was probably like a fish sandwich from like Sonic or McDonald's or something like that. And I don't think I've had fish since. Sashimi grade is about the highest quality fish you can get. Sure, no, that makes sense, Spoons. That checks out. Like, honestly, sometimes I'm just like, my food restrictions are exhausting. I know it's exhausting for Darkly especially, but even for me, sometimes I'm just like, oh, I'm tired. Tired of dealing with this, man. Yeah. It just makes life harder. You'd be eating too much fried food, yeah. Especially when you're looking for a new thing, maybe it's always mixed with stuff you can't eat. Guess it's back to cereal. Yeah, no, for 100%, dude. You think that's one of the things you noticed about your free diversions? How much it added to your stress? Yeah, I mean, especially like in social situations, it does add a lot of stress to me because there's a dual combination of stressors where on one hand it's the, okay, will I have anything to eat? And then secondly, if I do have something to eat, is it because someone's going to have to go out of their way to do something to make sure I have something to eat, which also stresses me out because I hate like inconveniencing people. You gotta get over it. Yeah, how you like them apples? Stressing out stresses you out. Happens with your brother every now and then. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get that, right? Whenever you go out for food, you always consider possibility of not eating and then have a plan B for when you get home. Smart. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? Thank you for the tier 1 18-month resubscription.
Chat.
Tip of the cap to you. Thank you for the 1.5 years of support. Really appreciate that. Means a lot. How are you doing today, Cheesy? Did you hit the gym? What's up, Salem? Sorry about that. I hope you're feeling better on the anxiety front. Very little stresses you out, but curse that other things do stress you out, give you panic. Right. If you eat, good. If you don't, just have to wait. Sure. Oh, yeah, you're still recovering. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. You need, like, 72 hours or whatever, right, to fully recover? Hey, look at that. I wish he did that every time instead of the stupid poke, poke, poke. 72 hours for working out, preferably a week. Okay, gotcha. Erring on the side of caution's never a bad thing in those kinds of situations, right? Alright, I'm already annoyed and I haven't even been hit by a fireball yet. Let's see how this goes. Been seeing something cursed lately. Pumpkin spice Cheerios? Is nothing sacred? No, nothing is sacred. Were you here earlier, Invalid, when I was talking about the EMF thing that is sponsoring, like, a company that makes, like, anti-EMF products is sponsoring a WWE match this weekend at a pay-per-view? Yeah, Queenside? Yeah, it's a real thing. It's a real thing. It's real life right here. They sell a necklace that is, I don't know, I think it was like $240 for 42 feet or 42 yards of EMF protection. And they sell some other products as well. And they're going to put things during this match on the ring posts to make it an EMF-friendly zone during the match. Electromagnetic fields. Basically, it's people that think that electromagnetic fields are ruining your brain or whatever. This is the world we live in, Invalid. At Salem, I meant. And yeah, both of you. Exactly, Enzian. Exactly like Chuck from Better Call Saul. Yes, 100%. Like 5G is killing people. Yep. People think electromagnetic fields are ruining your brain or ruining your brain. Yeah, they're taking safety concerns seriously, finally. So that's where we are right now as a people, as a planet. A large corporation, TKO, is taking a sponsorship from them. Which again blows my mind personally, because they get sponsorships all the time. Like, they could have just gotten someone else. But clearly, they don't care about, WWE doesn't care, and TKO doesn't care about dealing with reputable people. They've made that very clear, so whatever, right? I guess it makes sense. Not surprised considering the crowd. I mean, here's the thing. Like, I did not mean to roll there. I don't understand why I hit circle. It's because I was too busy yapping. I'm really upset now. This could have been a 0-hit run. Anyway, yeah, I think there's a little bit like, don't get me wrong. There's without question a segment of the wrestling community that does kind of buy into that side of things. But there's also like a larger wrestling community that 100% does not, and is not cool with a lot of the stuff that's going on. And especially like when you start looking at what EMF has been doing with the Sports Authority for Saudi, stuff like that. But at the end of the day, most people like their forms of entertainment and are just gonna watch their entertainment and not care too much. Well, we could only hope, Invalid. At least something good would come out of it at that point. At least entertain me. But yeah, no, seriously, since Daniel and I have stopped watching WWE, it's gone completely off the rails. It's crazy. I don't know what's happening over there anymore. Well, there's one way to find out. If you want to get rid of that nasty brain fog ruining your brain from the electromagnetic waves, there is a necklace you can buy for the low price of $240. So, because you're not watching? Wait, what? I'm sorry. So it's all your fault? I mean, maybe. Go back to watching, it should go back to normal? Seems unlikely. I think it's all over at this point. Dude, stop! I knew it. I knew he was gonna punch there. I felt it in my bones. Is this how Spoons feels when he finds out how what his ex is doing? I don't know. Kinda, maybe. But no, it's been insane. It's been bonkers since we stopped watching the stuff going on over there. Because I wasn't holding the button fast enough to do the special attack. Hell yeah, Queenside. Now we're talking. That on, put that on. Play the new Hollow Knight yet? No, Shag. So, I'm planning on streaming it in probably 4 to 6 months. Hopefully. That's kind of the general plan for Silk Song. Obviously, like, no set in stone situation there, but that's kind of where my head's at. That's what I would like to do. Oh, almost forgot to swap. Back to Hidden Body. Dang, dude, that Yorm hit really pisses me off. I don't... Like, I hit roll, but I don't know why I hit roll. Because, like, I didn't make the conscious decision to do it. You know what I mean? It's frustrating. I guess I really do think that was probably just a distraction hit. Not being locked in. Regression to the average player. Maybe. A momentary lapse. Rolling just kind of whenever. Oh. Stupid Abyss Watchers. Oh no, you still struggling? Hey, what's up, Pensive? How you doing, dude? Thank you for the Prime Gaming 7-month resubscription. I really appreciate the support, dude. How are you doing tonight? Hope life is treating you well. Hope things are going okay. A nice tip of the cap to you. Thank you so much. Phase 2 magic attack crap. It's interesting because it's one of those things where it's like, I understand like why phase 2 is hard for a normal playthrough, but for Hitless, phase 2's way easier than phase 1. All right. First time you've been here for Pontiff? Oh, this is going to be a treat. You're going to love this. Playing DS3 last night, was finally realized it's actually DS3 and asked you, are you doing Hitless? That's funny. I mean, you never know. Could be. Sometimes inspiration strikes, right? I wouldn't recommend it to anyone, really, but, you know, you could do it. Oh, seems like we got a visitor. Hey, what you doing? Let the pros be pros. What you doing, kitty cat? Bye. Hope you two enjoy yourselves. But yeah, I don't know. I want to start watching something this weekend if I have the time. Again, I'm not exactly sure how this weekend's going to work out, but if I'm able to, what's up, comp dealer? What you need to do is to not go into people's channels and tell them how to live their lives. That's what you need to do. A show? Yeah, like, I don't know, like an anime or something. Because I finished the show I've been watching. I finished The Good Place last weekend. Even one shave would be too much? Agreed. I should be a vegan? Yeah, you're right. I would get on that. So I think what I want to do is that to that. Now a trim, how dare you? What did you think of Good Place as a whole? I think Good Place is very good. I do have some, so I think like, so for the last four episodes specifically, I think that the first three of the last four episodes are not that great overall. I think they have some major flaws and problems. But overall, I think The Good Place was incredible. And I would say that a very impressive show when it comes to character development in a sitcom. You know, most sitcoms have piss poor character development, and this one has a lot of great character development. Mobile Suit Gundam 0083 Stardust Memory. I actually haven't seen that one yet. You love the Molotov solution? Yeah. Okay, Velvet, you are making me a little bit nervous here. I gotta really focus up here. Are you gonna sit here and be good? Are you gonna leave? What was your plan here? Portals! What you doing, kid? Oh, you're being sweet. You must have just woken up from a nap because you're being such a sweet kitty. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. Well, they gave up very quickly, so whatever, I guess. Oh, you leaving? Okay, good deal. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember the last time we've had a decent troll around these parts. Yeah, Salem, I expected a little more. Just no effort. Low effort trolls. Lazy, yeah. Yep. Should dye your beard pink. So honestly, if I weren't worried about doing harm to my beard, I wouldn't be opposed to dyeing it. I don't think I'd dye it pink. I really don't like pink too much for the most part as a color. But I could see doing like a blue or something. Find a personal belief to attack. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, I don't know, like, What I don't I think the thing about it that bothers me the most is like I don't even get the point of it. Was it supposed to make me mad? Like I just don't even understand what we were doing. You know what I mean? It will be awful to touch. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that. Do I use Pontiff's left eye for this? I don't think so. Maybe it's funny when you're 14? Yeah, maybe. Okay, no, I didn't think so, but I just wanted to make sure. Okay. You could use Kool-Aid? Yeah, I've heard about people doing that. My hair's not light, though, right? Learned of a product that you could agree has the worst name. Colored conditioner used that was made for brown hair. Deposit color and make it softer in one fell swoop. Times have changed, Trim. Times have changed. Mostly mean for you specifically. Right. Yeah, well, I get what I got what you meant, like because of my sensation issue. All right, let's do it. Oh. Bye. The conditioner I use when I remember to use it darkly actually does a pretty good job of dang it, I didn't grab the bonfire? What? Does a pretty good job of making my beard softer. Okay, well that was an annoying mistake. Coca-Cola made a soda with less sugar and the name is Coca-Cola Original Taste Less Sugar. Like Coke with less sugar is something you wanted before, but the name is awful. So is the bad naming enough to prevent you from trying this new product? Call it Coke Light? Yeah, I don't know. Well, that was a terrible throw. Whatever. Yes. It's funny. I mean, that seems pretty insane when society is collapsing the way it is right now around us. That is the thing that you would consider to be ruining society. Because of marketing like that? Not sure that's true. Guess I should do this. Maybe invalid. Or was impacted by them. Oh. Touche. Okay, I'm trying to think. Do I need skulls for any other part of this run? Okay, I need one for sure. I think just one though. I think we're all right. I've been looking at like Tupperware for leftovers. It's like everything is either too expensive or so cheap I don't trust it. Because it's like, I don't know, it's like spend a bunch of money for a couple of them or buy like 40 of them for $10. And I'm like, well, how am I supposed to trust that? Right? Has Gotten Stupid gonna troll the Walmart site for when the good ones go on sale? Yeah. Glassware stuff is great, but more expensive, right? Rubber-made expensive ones are the best ones so far for cheap. Okay. You want to switch to glassware, but it's heavier? Yeah, it's a lot heavier. And then I'm scared to drop it and break it, right? And then, of course, yes, it is pricey. Your strat is to not have leftovers. I am a little bit scared to hit one more time, actually. Even though I think I might need to. And freezing heating plastic Tupperware doesn't worry you with the glass. You feel like it would explode, sure. Yeah, that's definitely a concern I would also share. No, thank you. Use your air fryer in the rare instance you have leftovers. You put them in aluminum tins. Then you can reheat the whole thing in the air fryer. Yeah, seems smart. Comfortable eating out of heated plastic? Well, yeah, I mean, that's why you get BPA-free plastic or whatever, right? Wait, was that the thing I needed? And I just was sleeping? Are there EMFs in plastic? Oh yeah, absolutely. Every molecule in plastic has its own electromagnetic field. So, you know, make sure you're using only glassware when it comes to Tupperware, so. What the frick, dude? This is annoying. All right, hey, I mean, look, this is looking like if everything goes smoothly the rest of the run, we could have a one-hit run. Now, things are probably gonna, you know, go off the rails, but, you know, just saying.
Ashen 1.
Well,
Believe possible curse PB. Yeah, but I mean, it's a good sign for the run, which is all I care about at the end of the day, right?
farewell, Ashen One.
All right. DSA. A little bit nervous about DSA, but we should be okay. We should be okay. Dude, I don't know why, but this specific time, this elevator felt like it was forever. I swear, it just felt like it was never ending. All right, rings are correct, resin's correct, equipment's correct. Let's do it. Gosh, video games are bad. So, it is technically my fault because I know that I shouldn't do 4 hits there, and that's the literal exact reason I shouldn't do 4 hits there, but it's still really frustrating because it's a really dumb hitbox. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Malachas. Okay, we got the meatballs, but didn't get hit. I'll take it. All right, if we do the rest of the run and don't get hit again, I'll be overall happy with the 2-hit run, especially since the 2 hits are kind of dumb and very correctable. So, yeah, whatever. So let's just try for that. About 10,000 less than your runs, maybe. Don't roll there too. Don't do 4 hits. Yep, that's. Those are the lessons from this run so far. And hopefully, nothing bad happens the rest of the time. So I can go into the weekend feeling good about what we've accomplished. Put that. Put that. Put that. Put that. Put those. Now, poison does not tick very quickly. Oh, he's on the way up? Hold on. Can I, Okay. Outstanding. Oh, he saw me. Oh, I forgot to drink? Hello? No, thank you. Just a little stone gargoyle. Doing nothing. Hanging out. Oh, your challenge runs you've done, which one felt best to complete? So like, I guess if I'm answering the question, which one gave me the most joy? Or, you know, the biggest rush for completion? That's probably the first DGR. The first DGR, when I got that, hit hard. My first Deathless run also hit pretty hard. Those are probably the two top ones. You know, even though getting my first Hitless run felt good, it's just a little different. Because, you know, at that point, I've been challenge running for a long time. Right? So, even though, like, obviously, the first Hitless run is, you know, was a hell of an accomplishment. You know, I'd done a lot. I've completed a lot of challenge runs before I got to that point. So, it didn't have the same feeling. But it still felt good. Which, you know, speaking of all that, like, it kind of makes me think of, like, the Chasing the Dragon kind of situation. You know, if we do end up doing the God Run 3 at some point, right, which is all 7 games consecutively, we ever end up doing that run, that would probably be a big relief. Especially because it's probably going to take me a while, right? Is a DGR VOD on your YouTube channel? I think it's both on Twitch and YouTube, if I'm not mistaken. But like, you can see my reaction when I get it, and it's intense, for sure. Oh yeah, he's downstairs. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have highlights on Twitch, and if not, it's probably on YouTube. I don't know 100%, but I think so. Yeah, Queenside. Unfortunately, oh yeah, there's me getting it. Unfortunately, it just works out like that sometimes. And what's up, Noger? How you doing, bud? Yeah, I hope you're doing well tonight.
How? Ashen?
Like, you never heard you once you get, oh yeah, no, like, my mic was not even ready for the primal yell I released. My microphone was like, please, fam. This is too much.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Good audio out just literally out of the window. Every time I hear it, I actually hate it because my mic sounds so bad because I'm yelling, and it apparently blew past my filters. Maybe my filters aren't stringent enough for that kind of yell. I don't know. No filter can contain the DGR. Yep. That's what it is. You know, I don't know why. Well, yeah. I guess it's not necessary. Ooh. I don't know. Maybe I should... You know, it can't hurt to put the Slumbering Dragon crest ring on, just a little safety. I can run. You know, I never really do this, but what if I just use charcoal resin? I mean, by the time he gets to me, it might not even matter. Like, is it gonna be gone? I also think it's doing almost no damage increase. I think we normally do 450, if I'm not mistaken, per hit. You don't think you've seen this before? Yeah, no, this is one of the strats of all time for sure. Whew, that was dangerous. So the only thing, Malach, has to set this up, you have to enter into the boss arena and then bone out and come back. Otherwise, the strat doesn't work. But that's the only prerequisite for making this happen. They deserve this, yeah. All slaps you around every playthrough. Yeah, I mean, especially, dude, the casting. The casting's what sucks. I mean, that's why we do this strat specifically. Is because, like, dude, the casting where they shoot all the little things at you, it's very difficult to do that successfully. Hitless to deal with all that stuff.
Welcome.
You're nowhere near here yet?
Very well then. Hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
So pine resin. Wait, why? Oh, this is because it's a save state. Yep.
Ashen.
Right, problem solved. I would spend $5 on a DLC not to have to put these souls on these thrones, man. And not to give From Software any evil ideas or anything, but man, I just hate wasting the time on it. Am I going the wrong way? Yeah. And for another $5, you get no fog wall when leaving the shrine. Dang, man, that's dastardly, and it might work. All right. Let's see what we got. Oh, now that would be amazing. Now you're talking my language, Engel. Where are you going? No, dude. Stop it. Wow. Okay. All right. Gosh, this boss is so freaking ridiculous on Hitless, dude. Or remove the price inflation in Bloodborne. Dude, the price inflation in Bloodborne for items is kind of wild. How much money do they charge us to let us work directly between Lanterns and Bloodborne? Oh my goodness. I don't know. Sounds like a lot of good things. Alright, we could still get a 3-hit run. I went too hard trying to stagger him on the heal. And I paid the ultimate price, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that third attack is timed exactly so that if you roll early, you're effed. Like, it's literally designed that way. Isn't phase 2 meant to be pale pine resin? I don't think it matters. But I could be wrong. I'd have to do a Google to see if there's resistance differences in the phases. No! Oh my gosh, I should have died. I'm antsy after that last hit in phase 2, man. Oh no! Whew. Scary. Now you got me curious. Let's do a little test. No, apparently lightning is always better. Guess you used to switch. Oh, so I have switched before when I only had one lightning resin on me. Okay. All right. No good run tonight, turns out. 5 hits at best. Good old Cinder. Okay. I did not think that combo worked that way. Must be positioning. All right. Don't punish there. All right. Heard. What's up, Bitterberry? Think I'm doing amazing? Well, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well tonight. I am, getting hit a lot here, unfortunately. Especially for a hitless run. But yeah, how are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, we don't belong here. Lucky. Oh, I appreciate that. You're doing wonderful. That's fantastic. Yeah, I hope the editing's going well. Uploading now, then you're off to bed. Nice. Are you what? Dude, can you get away from the wall? No? Dude. He wouldn't move. Literally. He's like, no. Nope. Nope. This is where I live now. I live here. This is me. This is where I live. Dang it, dude. Frickin' Cinder, man. What a bummer. Really bummed. Makes them feel safe? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, of course. I appreciate that, Bitterberry. It's always good to see you. I'm literally doing everything wrong right now. I rolled too early, and I was too far away. Jeez, man. I'm gonna drown my sorrows in post-stream hummus. That's what I'm gonna do. Post-stream hummus slaps. What are you going to eat it with? Or just a spoon? I'm going to eat it with some whole wheat pita. Yeah. It's going to be delicious. Very excited about it. Dude, he's just like literally almost doing nothing I can punish in this phase. This is crazy. Oh, frick. Man, that's some of the worst phase 2 RNG I've ever seen, for me personally. Jeez, dude. GG, thank you. It's just not working with me at all, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy as hell. All right. Well, it's the end of the week, so we're going to call it there. There's no use in starting a run. We're just going to call it a bit on the early side. And, yeah, that's what we're going to do. I was certainly hoping for a bit of a better end with DS1. But, I mean, DS3, but unfortunately, it just didn't go that way. So, I will, thank you. Thank you, Bitterberg. All right, let's see who is out there that we could raid here, potentially. A lot of people still on the Silk Song these days, man. A lot of people still on the Silk Song, unfortunately. Alright, well. Here's what I'm gonna do. Stars literally just put up the starting soon screen, so there's no spoilers, but she is playing Silk Song. So I'm gonna raid and run. If you don't want Silk Song spoilers, drop in, say hello to Stars, and then, you know, do what you gotta do. But that's what we're gonna do, since I can raid her without worrying about spoilers for at least the moment. But thank you, everybody, for a wonderful week. I appreciate the subs, the follows, the raids. A lot of raids tonight as well. I think, yeah, really appreciate that. Wub, Prof, and Dwarf. But, yeah, thank you, everyone. Take care. Sunday, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern. We'll get back at it. Hopefully do better. Thank you all. Take care of yourselves. Have a good weekend. See you next time.